Hello everyone, I'm Mitchell Ryan Darcy, and welcome back to another episode of Genshin Impact, because apparently I can't live stream any other game because there's just so much story in this game that I kind of really want to continue the story, but the problem is I've already dedicated saying to live stream any of the story, so here we are. And I was just in the middle of finishing off, which I finished my commissions, and I'm just using the rest of my resin for today. And then we're going to jump into the Den of Wolves, and we're going to try and complete as much as we can of that. And if it's too short, maybe we'll start the Inazuma Islands. Who knows? Let's find out where the road will take us.
Boba, get them! Don't blink!
I'm just currently grinding this away to get some materials for Noel, because I figured it's this day's dungeon is related to the shield talent book upgrade thing, so I figured I should get as much as I can for later.
Boba, get them! Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
I will say, out of all the domains, this one's always bugged me the most, just because it's like, it's doable. I have fire and electric, but it's so slow to get through these guys, and the fact that they keep getting their shield back if you don't, attack them, it's kind of really bothersome to get through, I feel.
Time to clean up.
Someday I'll probably have an entire fire team, fire and electric team, and I'll just mow through this. That's the dream.
Nice and spicy. Speed of light.
Actually, the thing that makes this most annoying is the falling
Nowhere
icicles.
to hide.
Because it's like, oh, a circle appears, you go to move out of the way, and then another circle appears where you are, and it's so annoying to deal with. But that's just me.
Wind blade.
Goodbye.
With the wind.
Go away. Die. Alright. Not my best time for that one. There we go. Got some more of those books. Then, actually, I totally forgot. I haven't checked my teapot yet. Definitely after I'm done live streaming, I'm actually, because there's a couple challenges I need to do on the teapot that involve going to another player's island to buy from the salesman that's temporary. And I'm definitely probably going to be doing that off stream after this. Use my resin, use that. And I've actually really started to notice how bad it is battle pass wise, that the fact that they put a limit on the weekly XP limit. There should not be a limit for weekly XP limit. There should not. Because when you finish the battle pass, then you're at the limit there, so you're already restricted there, so it's like it's useless to go past the limit. But if you complete, there's only a certain amount of daily missions, certainly amount of weekly missions, a certain amount of battle period type weapons, but they obviously, when there's a new event, they actually add a whole bunch of extra stuff. But this is bullcrap, because if you do all the daily missions once a week, along with completing all the weekly missions, you'll be max weekly XP. So you'll have no point in the battle pass. You'll be able to do these and successfully maximize it without wasting the experience points. Anyways, that's a enough of a rant about that. I go back to it. So anyways, let's switch over. Oh, my plants are done, apparently. Good, good, good. Need those plants for potential character leveling up stuff and making stuff and whatnot. I've already I've been maximizing my teapot to its full potential. I've already gotten it pretty high up for the fact that I'm not at trust rank level 5 yet. And, oh yeah, there it is. Got some silk flowers here. And then, oops, my lamp grass is ready. And then some sweet flowers. Though I would be planting the more important stuff, but the more important stuff is I have to wait for the weekly reset for the depot.
We have put...
Which is the valaberries and the peppers. Ooh, I feel like a rich man. Not much realm currency. I've already built one of the furnishing that gives primo gems if you have that character. Realm Depot. Yeah, it's all 14 hours, so I could buy them all again. But the meanwhile, guess I'll buy these. Might as well. Mid-sea. I don't know what's gonna be important later on. Guess these ones. And actually, I kind of wasted it a bit here because I could have actually. Apparently, I didn't have anything in the queue for building stuff, so that was a waste. I must have forgot to do that yesterday, so I'm just gonna do that just to quickly have something in there.
If you ever have...
Oh, let's plant something. Always have something growing here. Let's do wheel aster. Oh. The menu is not how I would think it works. I have this problem. Blah blah blah. Oh, actually I have enough for one of everything. Plant. And then oh, I don't have anything else to plant there. Guess I have to wait for the reset. Let's do horsetail seeds. Plant. And add seagrass. Let's do seagrass again. There we go. That's all planted and squared away. Okay, let's break into the Den of Wolves. I don't know how this is gonna go. Because the mission is just literally go investigate. So, let's see how the mission goes. Actually, I should mention, because of the commissions and the keys stacking up, I've actually selected Ganyu, Albedo, and I'm trying to think who else to activate their mission using the keys, but I wasn't in the intention of starting those story side missions. Let me just quickly highlight them. Yeah, so I did. Oh, I chose Tertalia. These are the three that I've not. I wasn't planning on starting them. I just wanted to use up the keys that you get from commissions before it maxes out. And as a result, I actually I accidentally, because I didn't realize, even though they're not selected quest-wise, if you come across that area, the cutscene starts. And the albedo one, I was in the Mondstadt at the, I went to alchemy and do some alchemy-related things, and had actually accidentally started the mission for it per se. I met Sucurus, and she talked about albedo a bit and all that, and so unfortunately I missed out on that cutscene per se, but I assume I could just start the story mission thing again. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just collecting random things. Don't mind me. Is there a gem over here? Oh, no, that's just the... Okay. Oh, now I get a whole bunch of this.
Wind blade. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And once again, I've still been saving up a lot of my primogens. I haven't actually been using them on anything. I've been saving them up for potentially new characters that are going to be coming out in the next sort of 2 patches. I'm just collecting these. It's funny because it's like I didn't think I would be so I have to collect everything I see because, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna need it in the future type thing. But yeah, depending on who gets a rerun, because I really want Ganyu just to have a really good bow character. But I am also interested in getting albedo. Or albedo. Ooh, chest. I haven't had one of these in a while. Okay. Cool. And, I don't know, there's a couple new characters that's sort of been leaked that I'm kind of interested, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have to wait and see on what gets announced banner-wise. Hold on, I just gotta collect these. They look so valuable, I can't just have them there, just sitting there. Oh wait, Paimon's there. I could just leave. Bye, Paimon! I'm abandoning you. No, just kidding.
This is Wolvendom. People from that hardly ever come here.
That's weird. We've been here several times already before exploring, so it's nothing new now.
Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the law of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
I've seen bigger actually. Oh, they're heading right for us. Oh, they're just parking right here. Eek, they've seen us. Prepare for battle. Was I supposed to do this early on? Was this more of a tutorial level?
Cut to the chase. Out of the frying pan. Get him!
See, now that's a big one. Oh, it's Razor.
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that kind of voice from Razor.
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
We smell?
We get it, you're a wolf, you smell.
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends.
Are you... what's your name?
I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
What's with the wolf pack?
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
We are family.
So many.
So many questions. They are angry with me. I helped you, exposed our ambush, boar ran away. Don't worry, Paimon will get Tuttle to catch you another boar.
He's stronger than he looks.
Yeah, I took down Dwalin, and I helped with the battle for Lyre, you know. I don't know if that happened chronologically.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Here, we won't screw this up. Just watch.
We'll screw this up now. You jinxed it. Oh, there is a hunting trap. To lay down a trap which can't be detected by boars. Detectives cannot attract boars, but boars tend to avoid people and run away in the exact opposite direction. Use this to your advantage to stare at them while the traps to get more raw meat. Okay, can I just give them the raw meat I have already? Like, do I need to actually learn how to do the trap?
Ha ha! Told you we could do it.
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other knight friend. The red one. Bernie girl. If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar. I must go now.
My people need me.
Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl? From the Knights of Favonius? What is he? Who do you think it is?
You're joking, right? The meaning of Lupsidol. Lipsodi. Words. Find Amber and ask about the boy from... Hey, Amber. Long time no see. Love how I have to go all the way back here. There's Sucrus. Hi, Sucrus. Well, actually, I'm here. I might as well collect my stuff. Need more of these anyways. Ooh, dandelions. Gotta collect all these first.
Windblade!
I do miss the ease and fun of playing Seiyu, rolling around collecting things. Plus, they would already be collected by now. Don't have to wait for my ability to finish recharging. Oh, I'm sorry, are you looking at that dandelion, Amber? Well, I'm sorry. It's mine now. No more dandelion for you.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber.
Amber, something has come up.
Amber, do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My
the hell's
memory is
Paimon on?
fine. But you've been eating magic tsutake again, haven't you, Paimon?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic Matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day. But that's not the point. Paimon's not... Do you
Dramatic
really not
zoom.
know that boy that lives with the wolves?
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me?
Sure.
Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Oh, more dandelions. You never know when you're gonna need dandelion seeds, okay? I need to collect everything in this game. I have to chop down wood for the teapot. This game just never ends.
Should we tell him?
Oh, where am I going? Where was I supposed to go? Oh, there. Okay. Apparently, I'm an outrider now? When did I become an outrider? I know I'm a temporary or honorary knight. Doesn't make me an honorary knight outrider.
Look, up ahead! Something's happening!
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the hilly trolls attacking the carts after all.
Huh, not such a mystery after all. Enough talk, let's go help out.
Meanwhile, in the background, the vendor is getting terrorized by hillchards, and we're just having a casual conversation. I'm here to rescue you.
Incoming! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide! Incoming! Bless you.
Of cake.
Piece
So,
of cake.
the hilly trolls have been starting to their muscles. The wolf scare.
Right. But I must say, if you think the hilly trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly trolls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Oh no, Hopkins, the marvelous. Where am I gonna get my holy
dear.
water now?
This is awful. Poor can't even stand.
Oh, the humanity. Oh my god.
That's terrible.
Dramatic pose by Amber.
Except he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
Gosh, he's conning you guys.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Again? Pepe. Oh, guess I have to do this. No.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number in the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be...
Be what?
Yes, yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
Paimon, you do know what a wolf is, right?
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
It's true. I think my whole time playing this game, I've only seen one wolf. Broken tooth. Oh, I need that for leveling
This
up
is a
material.
wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced.
Perhaps it's calcium deficient.
Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Oh, thank God. Guess I'm going up there. Getting distracted by collecting things again. It's a force of habit. Oh, Amber, you found something. Well, I found some more magic mushrooms. A good time shall be had by all. And cabbages and tomatoes. Tomato. Fur with something stuck on it.
Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this. Nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
A seed?
It's the seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, they're little.
Okay.
The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolfendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolfendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything.
But it gives us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off. I see carrots that need picking. Oh, I have to calm the villagers down. Or are they going to be like, oh, we need to attack the wolves. We got to get our pitchforks. We will not go quietly into the night. Is that going to be one of those type of situations? Give me all your wood. Do-do.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Oh my
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye. Goodbye.
You seem to be the only one that was affected by the wolves in this entire town.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
Here we go. On the road again. Actually, is there a teleporter? Yeah. Let's do it. Oh my gosh.
Who's there?
What awkward way to start that.
Chill out!
Razor, it's only us. You are also Knight? So you don't know each other after all. The red one, Bernie girl? Oh, that wasn't Amber? Girl also red, but not so Bernie like other girl. This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you are talking about? Correct, his name is Razor.
Razor.
Help me.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupercal away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick.
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Oh boy.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupercal blood.
Lupa, what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Werewolves, that's what it means.
Lupercal his family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupercal.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Okay.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence.
He's already gone.
That means he's guilty. Ha ha ha. Because only the guilty run, right? Trying to mine for trees here, Villager.
With the wind! Windblade!
At the frying pan, speed of light. Goba, get them!
Oh no.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible.
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf's pack. Not They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Someone needs assistance.
It's weird, I don't remember exploring here as much. Which is weird, because you think I would have... Like, I definitely did that at one point. I just don't remember doing that. I think I would have investigated this area.
What's this? They're
That's
so huge.
That's a rock. Oh, how did I miss those?
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Oh my god, it's just... There's so many stuff to collect. Don't really need more mint. Is this the entrance I was supposed to use? I went the wrong way. Is that what I did? Was I supposed to enter through this pathway? Gotta collect them all.
Someone needs assistance.
You guys look puny compared to this area. How do we help the injured wolf? Where are we? Tuttle, help me collect.
Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's question.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck again. Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Well, good thing I spent all that time collecting. Oh, collect one. Are you joking? Just one. Wow. Wow.
We're back. Enough?
Yes, enough.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raped by wolves!
I'm not gonna lie, the way this is shot and the script is really, really choppy.
Huh?
Huh?
So,
Like, what?
it was you.
What was that?
I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this.
What camera work was that? I'm
I
sorry.
can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken?
Oh, cool. We get to try out Razor.
This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
So you must be the boss.
Please, come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my fury. You must clear their name with your sword. Show me what your humans have taught you. And bear your claws of steel.
Oh, he's a claymore user. Okay, that's good to know.
Steady as...
run by and let me hit you.
Leave it up to me.
Is this all it does? Just keep running?
Please, calm.
Please calm down.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
You are not a wolf.
I am not like that. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's Lupicar amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind.
Well, we would have beaten your ass too if it wasn't for this
If
cutscene.
you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Okay. That was very weird and choppy.
Hey,
Of a story
Razor,
thing.
what's that for? Why don't you come city for a few days?
Yeah. I have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not.
Cheer up.
Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
Wait, so did that count as the thing for the wolf or no? Because I assume, because I have to do the main Dominator of Wolves challenge to complete that. I guess not. Maybe. I don't know. So that was. Master Gene has a special task for you. Is this the next part of it? Because I know this is Albedo, this is Ganyu, or there's that one Albedo, I don't know. And then Dainsleif is that stranger I have to meet up with. Wait, so is that it? Was that everything wolf-wise? Is that really all that was it? I don't know. Okay. I guess it must be this. Does this continue from it? Or do I click... Wait, what's this? Commence trial. Is that what the... Dominator was? Yeah, this time no cutscene's gonna save your ass.
Boba,
With sword comes shadow.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice and spicy. Incoming.
Oh, you're immune to a Nemo, apparently.
Speed of light.
Steady as stone.
Goba, get them. Don't blink.
Alright, here we go again. Spinning around, are we?
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Goba, get them. Don't.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
At the frying pan. Speed of light.
Well, this is pretty intense. Bad dog. Bad. No hitting.
No stone unturned.
At the frying pan. Speed of light.
Got lucky that time.
Don't blink.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, we got this. Die. Finish it. Oh, I did it. Oh. Apparently I haven't done it yet. Yeah, okay, I'll use one. Yes. There we go. First time. Let's see what we got. We got geo damage and crit rate. That's good. And crit rate. Yeah, I guess. Ring of Boreas, which I assume is going to be used to level up somebody. Okay. That's nice. So I did it. That was the... that was actually a lot easier than Dwalin the dragon. So I guess that's it. Because I thought the quest said it was like part 1. But maybe they haven't added to it yet. I don't know. I just don't even know anymore. Let's go. See what Jean wants. Must be related to the wolves, I assume.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy.
Not really. I've completed, well, not really majority of the story quests, but you know, I've slowly made my through everything, and you seem to have a quest for me.
To make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
Sounds like typical Master Jean to me.
I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but as you know, Mondstadt's safety must always be my first priority.
Okay.
I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the
The Fatui? Again?
Oh, it's always gonna be the Fatui. They're like the specter of
But
Genshin
who are
Impact.
Lawrence clan?
Yeah, who are the Lawrence
There was a
clan?
dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city.
The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of the crab that was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. Okay, wasn't expecting that. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. Ah, City of Freedom and Dandelion. Okay, that makes sense.
The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
Okay.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
But why us?
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the were to come up empty, my tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
But as the honorary knight, I technically also belong to the knights.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa. Leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Are we gonna become undercover agents? Are we gonna have to do some bad stuff to gain their trust and then, you know, take them down?
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence member in question is Schubert. He can be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch.
Leave it to me.
Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Okay, so this is a totally different mission thing. But okay. Actually, is there any collectibles in here that I forgot last time I was in here? Just checking. Don't mind me, Jean. Okay.
Who are you?
I am a traveler from a distant lands. I don't know anything of this land.
Hello. We're here too.
Hello?
Yeah, what's wrong?
What's wrong? Did you just say what's wrong? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. Look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
It's no wonder the aristocracy fell.
What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
I mean, why would I say I haven't even said anything yet when I've literally just said several things, but okay, I haven't even said anything yet.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
Well, that was interesting. I wasn't expecting a character like that. Okay. Oh, Amber!
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Either did I. I mean, we just finished doing the wolf thing together, and now look, I was doing another mission, and wow, you're here. Okay.
Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
No, just a person.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
It wasn't our fault.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up.
Well, that's Amber for you.
Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone. Especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners.
Sounds like you're no stranger to his rants.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore.
However, there's one exception along the Lawrence clan. My good buddy, Eula. Oh, Eula! Buddy. That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Pomona's 4th company. Jean told us that the Lawrence clan sees the Knights as enemies.
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Could I ask Eula?
Yeah, something suspicious. Something seems off. Something very sus.
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
I guess that's understandable from their point of view.
She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well?
Okay, time to meet Eula. To be fair, because I've seen some footage of her. She's I was kind of interested in getting her as a character, but the problem is she's ice, and I was like, yeah, I don't really need an ice claymore, and I was kind of hoping when I first saw her design, I was like, oh, is she water, like hydro claymore? But she's
The Fatui? What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later.
Disappear!
I see through you.
You're in
We've only just begun.
Don't blame me!
that was actually quite easy. Easy peasy. Oh, there's more. Didn't think it would be that easy, did I?
Let's end this quickly.
Hey! I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Ah,
I guess this is it.
complete one shot. This is where the gameplay demo does not. This is where the fine print would be like not actual gameplay of character would come in place. Because I doubt she's able to move like that if you have her as a character.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets?
Oh, I'm sorry.
And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got them first? Ugh. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What the hell, camera angles?
What?
I'm sorry, vengeance?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too.
Yes, I actually impressed myself there.
If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Actually, I'm quite used to fighting the Fatui.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies?
Arch enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Wow, okay, she uses vengeance every other sentence. Okay, I get it.
So that's how you see all this?
So, you must be Eula.
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with...
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
Well, I saw your character in the character archive screen. That's how I know your name.
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Hubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him?
He may be secretly involved with the Fatui.
I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
Oh my God.
No! This is an assignment from Master Jean! It's just an investigation, that's all!
Aren't you worried about your uncle?
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the lore and a scum. It's role for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
Oh my God.
Didn't you see him first?
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interested as you.
It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as vengeance this, vengeance that as you. Jeez, your definition of curious is curious.
I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people.
But aren't you plotting vengeance against us? I could put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting grandmaster's assignment.
And Amber's the one who recommended me. I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry.
That's actually quite true.
Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
She's like very nonchalant about vengeance this, vengeance that. I'm starting to think maybe she doesn't even know the meaning of the word. It's like inconceivable. I'm here, I might as well collect some of the Vala berries. They seem to have respawned.
you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
About all that vengeance stuff.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
Okay.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I guess.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how it'll be before I get to you.
Okay, Count of Monte Cristo.
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes.
She's definitely counting.
But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless.
Exactly.
But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand.
I think I'm starting to see what you mean.
Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to: your speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Again with the
Not even close.
dramatic
and besides,
camera.
it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call up strange? It seems you respect the rules of your own clan.
Oh gosh.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used in morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
Jeez, seems like a lot of work just to greet a good friend.
Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear in your example? I'm confused.
Yeah, but there's a difference.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them.
Yeah, this is getting complicated.
This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah, very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Oh, this is gonna end well.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... comes next? Oh, right. Kneeling to the ground with sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it.
She's just giving us a demonstration, that's all.
Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words.
Wow, Lauren's name really does carry a terrible reputation. Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find some.
Let's find someone else.
It's just gonna get worse, isn't it?
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. Mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Here, I've already stared at you for a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Maybe we could just stop for now.
Yes, I don't think attitude will change. If I keep standing like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Words, vengeance will be mine.
Yeah. And then, yet we continue, of course.
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on a... Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
My gosh.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you. Be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius.
Maybe you should just call it a day now.
I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go.
That was quite pointless.
Right, this happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
No.
Hyman thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually,
Thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter. What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time. Somehow you still managed to brush it off with a laugh. Oh, Ari.
What with me being a knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have been discontented about.
So you knew all this you knew all along that we'd encountered these kinds of problems.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
Again? Really?
No, besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right?
Yeah, I think I got it.
We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct.
Oh yeah.
A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
Oh yeah, Dragonspine. Yeah, Dragonspine. That's just a very simple training area. Yeah. Oh yeah. Good thing I have already explored most of Dragonspine. That was a yawn. That was definitely a yawn. Okay. Guess I'm gonna need some medicine. Or, that should be good. Oh, here I might as well get some pine. I need those for more farming of the teapot. Oh, is that one of those things? Did I not get this one? Oh, hell yeah. 2 of them. Or not, I guess. Guess there's just one up here. Must be underground. Oh, this is pirate. Oh, of course it would be ice. Guess it must be under here. No? Okay. Whatever. Carry on. Let's do the... do whatever this balancing training or whatever is.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've seen, this should be epic.
Should be way easier than making conversation, at least.
Paimon thinks so too. But you've got this in the bag.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
Reach the objective.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Wait. Because I wasn't even anywhere near the thing. I was just going this way. I don't know why it triggered, but...
It'll be difficult at first, but remember, you must be elegant.
Don't get knocked or launched into the air.
Yeah!
Okay. What? If I could just see. That's gonna be frustrating.
That won't do.
No.
You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry.
God damn it.
Head back to the starting point and try again.
Oh, thanks for auto starting. Makes things so much more easier than walking all the way back.
It'll be difficult at... Remember, you must...
Yeah!
Yeah.
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck.
Uh-huh.
So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle.
No wonder you are so skilled.
My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
This one here. Oh, okay, you're an enemy.
With sword comes shadow.
Hey! This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it.
Yeah, I'm a little busy right now.
But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Oh, really? Hope there's an easy way to restart this when I fail. Why can't I hit this tree? This looks like one of the trees that I could hit for wood. This is bullcrap.
stone. Yeah.
Nice and spicy. Speed of light.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah. Out of the frying pan. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Ha. Eat this.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Oh, okay. Not as hard as I
Well
thought it
done.
would be.
Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outperformance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Maybe the weather's just too cold here. Maybe that's just Paimon's style.
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Yeah, don't lie.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
It's poison.
Huh? What is it?
You tried to poison me. Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you're freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing? If it wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Here.
Was off.
Thank you for looking after Paimon.
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Okay. Just let me cut
Someone
down
needs
some wood over
assistance.
here. No, I didn't want to climb the tree. Damn it. Look at all the pine trees over here. Gotta get all the wood here. Plus I have to make use of the warm soup I used for this. Don't want the use of such items to go to waste. Got that. A couple more over here. I already got everything here, correct? I've touched this, right? Just make sure. Make sure I got it. Yeah, okay, let's go. Moving on. Do. I'm just gonna unplug and plug back in my Elgato just to make sure things are in sync.
Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask?
Someone needs assistance.
Hi, Sucrose. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Amber.
Oh, hey Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
Mm-hmm.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at dinner. But now that you're here, we all eat together.
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
You and yours said too.
Is there something else you'd like?
We like
Could you please prepare a
vengeance.
serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber...
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression...
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad. You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get a dish for your uncle started. Delicious unauthorized delicacy. Sarah will pay for this. Man.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
Huh? So even Amber doesn't escape your vengeance?
Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious. and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Oh.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah.
Well...
Not yet.
No?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
After an awkward pause, everyone resumes cheerfully chatting and enjoying. I would fail to see that cutscene.
I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the Mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better.
Yeah. Yes, please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah. I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time. Let's meet again with what an interesting bunch you are. Here is ready to go.
Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot. Otherwise, the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
So that's what she meant when she said it was hard for a bad person to try to be good.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius, and in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly.
It's good that you're able to understand her. If only there were more people like you.
I believe a day when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
It's gonna be very interesting seeing her little story quest. Would be, I guess, this way. That would be the closest way to get to there. Fishy.
seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair.
Inner monologue.
Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two.
We have heard the aristocrats are most
magnanimous. Yes, indeed, that is true. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Okay.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
I wish. It is an honor to stand before you here, immersed in your supreme brilliance.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist.
Oh, gosh.
Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is factory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable.
Yeah.
If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized speech?
I refined my conduct with some... I was fortunate enough to benefit from them. I refined my conduct with some instruction in class. I don't know which one sounds fancier. I think I was fortunate enough to benefit.
Ah, good. Very good. You are bright. And compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Mm-hmm. Could this be? Gebratnes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake.
Relishes.
Ah, yes. This aroma, just as I remember it. And this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge you in goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
It seems there's word that the Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts.
Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret.
I'd like to do what I can for the nobility.
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself. To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the law to its former glory.
Oh, boy.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
This is what the old aristocrat says. I think we need to be careful.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
It's a trap. I don't know.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
Well, let's do this challenge, actually. See if we can do it.
Nice and spicy. Speed of light.
Leave it all to me.
thought it was just the one. No.
Windblade!
Out the frying pan. Incoming.
Oh crap. I'm doing this again.
Nice and spiked. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Actually, let's save that. Go water guy first.
Booba, get them. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Don't blink.
Come on, please. Thank you. Oh. Never
You
have to do
give,
that
you
again.
receive.
Okay. See how this goes. Oh, there's a whopping flower over here too. Oh. Okay. Oh. After we go, I have no Hydra or Cryo in this party. Oh god. Hydra, Electro, Fire Slinger. And they're all 70. I don't have any other... I don't have any Hydro or Cryo that would be even appropriate to that level. Am I literally going to be stuck? Oh, let's try Hydra, Cryo. Yeah, I don't have any water people other than Barbara, which I'm not touching. Unless I have to, but we're going to have to just try the high levels. Hope for the best. It's going to really suck if we can't do this.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden?
It is only proper for aristocrats to wear masks.
Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his...
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business.
Hold it right... There. Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Good thing you're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course, that is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that the commander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
Of course.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made Mondstadt possible?
The sport of the Lawrence clan, you would all have been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must
Offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Aha. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
Aha, I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
So we wouldn't need to worry about that. Don't forget that we've agreed upon the flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building as well as the whole Mondstadt belongs to the Lawrence clan. We will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of your intel as provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity.
Divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan.
Oh, boy.
Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
Very well.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
Really? We're doing this now? The jig is up.
That's right! It's the honorary knight, trusty companion Paimon! We are here to crush your evil schemes into dust!
I think they got... And I think they got the message, Paimon.
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh! We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Chilbert later.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
I see through you. Miscalculated.
Lola, get them! They're really hurt!
Incoming.
Leave it all to me.
Let's end this quickly.
Eat this!
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Door is open! Let's go!
And Eula's here.
Is that Eula?
Of course, she was tracking us.
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Things progress much faster than we anticipated.
Ha! I see. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. Well aware that it was not the right thing. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you, and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan.
Don't do it,
The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Don't go over to the dark side, no!
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you... you unruly maid!
Damn camera
If
angles.
anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make? Plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong, and I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are started to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken act, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
The Fatui are in possession of a diagram of Mondstadt's defenses.
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
There was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
Oh, other way. I was gonna say, oh, we're playing as usual.
Yeah!
Yeah. Let's try her out.
Beg for mercy. Shudder! More speed. Beg for mercy.
It's pretty simple to activate our ability, and it's a pretty short cooldown.
Stop them!
Crush!
Pretty smooth. Combat was. Does a lot of damage. Well, let me check too. Yeah, wow. Does a lot more damage than Noel. Granted, what does she have weapon-wise though? So she's only 69. Song of Broken Pines. A part of the mind that wanders. Increase attack by 16%, and when normal and charged attacks hit opponents, such characters gains a sign of whispers. Event can be triggered when you possess force, all of them will be consumed, and all nearby party members will obtain increase attack speed, increase attack once this effect. Wow, that was a long building. They gave her some good stuff.
Beg for mercy.
Out of the frying pan! Don't blink!
You can't run!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Having a hard time switching between certain characters. I'm surprised they didn't make the ability like to switch to the trial character.
Flood of frost.
It being just Strangle to do, because Strangle doesn't do anything on PlayStation 4 as I know of.
Beg for mercy.
Put your back into it!
Crush!
Nice and spicy! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow!
Let's not waste time!
Beg for mercy.
Speed of light! Out of the frying pan!
Steady as stone.
Shudder.
It's super effective.
Don't blink.
Jumping around. Every skill you.
Crush! As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned.
Finally, some quiet.
Crush! Yeah. Sir. Beg for mercy.
Sir. Nice and spicy. Don't blink.
Shudder.
My duty at an end.
Crush!
I was gonna say, there's no treasure chest here, right? Oh, it's but I'm like, it's not moving. I should leave, and then it's like that's when it starts moving, of course. So, am I stuck now? Okay, thank God.
That's where they put the diagram!
Oh, it's a trap. Where have I seen this
I guess
before?
there's no other option but to fight.
Cut to the chase.
You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Freeze to the core. Ha. More speed. Shudder. Ha. Yeah.
To be fair, as a Claymore user, she's actually pretty fast using wise.
Don't blink.
Oh, is that a chest? Oh, sweet. Hold on, I want to check the other side. I want to make sure I got all the treasure here. Don't mind me, Mr. Bad Guy. Okay, we're all good. Let's kill you.
Speed of light. Nice and spicy. Nowhere to hide. Booba, get them.
Crush.
I will say Eula is a welcoming change of pace from Noelle. Just in how fast she swings and all that.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it.
Yeah.
But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone.
That would be putting the cart before the horse.
Anyway, I'll inform the Grand Master. She'll know how to handle things from here.
By the way, why did you follow us here?
Oh yeah, you suddenly appeared at just the right moment.
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking here. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Guess we're even now, right?
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying. In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story.
Yeah, vengeance sounds
You don't
cooler,
look too bright,
always.
but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
So does that make us your arch enemies?
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Okay. Is there an act 2 to any of these missions? I believe that's everything. Okay, so I guess we'll take a look at the side quests and see what we have that we can do. My God, I need to get myself a better seat. I'm so uncomfortable now. Oh, I totally forgot that I cleared the Dominator of Wolves. Wonder how much of the book I can complete, because it's been a while since I've upgraded this. Or completed this. So how much of chapter 8 did I complete? Let's see. Complete. Okay. Upgrade to... Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to do a... Find all the stuff for Liu. Clear Spiral Abyss 5 free. Enhance 8. For 8 minimum. 4-star artifacts to level 16. Unlock 15 shrines of death. Interesting. Yeah, because Eula, I don't see a story quest for her, so they might have not added one for her. Unless it's built into the game. Is that it? Okay. Quest. What quest thing is going to... I guess I could do this one, get that out of the way. I guess. Does this... Dainsleif. Sure, let's do it. We're here. We're streaming. Let's do it. Hi, Sucrose. Bye, Sucrose. Okay. Lawrence.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch, apparently, for some reason.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb.
Oh, it might be my sister. It's not.
He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious.
So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here.
There's nothing to fear from some...
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more serious.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Okay.
What? You need something?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
Here. I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Yeah. Always hit that every single time. I want to enter the tavern. If I wanted to read the billboard post, I would have went towards the billboard post.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he... I don't know about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Okay. Seat by the railing. Start waiting on the second floor.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Let me introduce myself. Where do you go? Ah, dang it, he's already gone. Oh no, there he is. Allow me to sit down. Introduce myself. I am the Traveler, Tuttle. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I am an honorary knight of Favonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative.
Well, as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
Weird.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
You could say that again.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Huh?
He was so cold just a moment before. Hyman's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
Payment, you say?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, 500 more isn't a lot, so here you go.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions...
if I answer wrongly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, alrighty then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know that Venti is?
I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
I would say it was me.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everyone in Liyue Harbor, obviously.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. The world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Those visions. Perhaps none of them do.
So, this is your answer then. I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to her.
What do you mean, her?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll defeat them. They won't defeat me.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the... Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
I just thought of it, but Dainsleif is actually not a character that you can get in this game yet, so it's going to be kind of interesting to see him in action, possibly. I don't know.
Don't blink.
Oh yeah. You guys didn't spawn fast enough. Ha ha ha.
Incoming.
Sorry, Timmy. I had to die for my food.
Speed of light.
Woo! It's raking in the fowls.
Incoming.
What? I missed the fowl. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, is there a... No, okay. I'll hold on. I'll be right back. I just have to save Jack from these monsters.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
There you go, Jack. Thank you, Traveler. You saved me. I never expected there to be monsters here. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. That's what they all say.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does not hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
No cryo, of course. I don't need cryo. Right? Right? I don't need cryo. Right? Right? Someday I'll have a really good cryo character.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Girls look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
there a chest or something over here? No. Maybe, kind of. Yes.
Yeah.
Wind blade. Steady as stone.
Get them! Hey-ya!
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey!
So, that's everything.
With the wind.
Out of the frying pan!
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Hey! Incoming.
Not sure what that is. But okay. For some reason, there's some wolf hug here in this level domain. No bonus swings here. It's interesting. Have that much extra space for stuff, but don't really see anything.
Nice and spicy. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. I'll be fine.
Eat this!
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Boba, get them!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Could you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Ooh, chest. Let's wait. Any other stuff over here? Potato. Interesting. Wolfdom. It all comes back in a circle. Circle of life. Oh my gosh. I don't have a cushion. Oh, I do have a cushion nearby. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, that's a little bit better. What? Didn't give me at all? How dare? Oh. Apparently unplugging my thing broke it again. Of course. Sorry about that. Search for signal faster. Faster. There you go. Okay. Where am I going? I was going this way. I got a little distracted by the flying things. Wood for one day.
Well, we're in Wolf now. Think Dane's way ahead?
Of course he is.
We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Yeah, I did the Wolfden mission first.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You familiar with that wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Guess we'll start high. And then go low. go. Okay.
Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Out of the bed.
Wind blade!
I assume over here is getting more fighting.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Disappear!
Boba, get them!
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Steady as stone. Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire.
Yeah.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Oh, went towards the glowing sword, not realizing that's not what I was doing. It's going elsewhere. Probably has something to do with the wolf. Well, have you finished searching? Well, we found lots of signs of the Abyss Order. I've found some signs myself.
But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyss. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go.
Dragon's
Let's get a move on
Fire.
then. I'll wait for you at
Oh.
Storm Terror's lair.
Actually, it's obvious. Should have known.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Remember the light actuators that once fueled this ruin. If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
If I remember correctly, there's 3 of them, right? So the only thing that bugs me about this area is that even though I defeated Storm Terror, it's the barrier things are still up.
Right.
Oh, I did not do that gracefully.
This is not the end.
It annoys me about those spikes because it just... I understand it's supposed to hurt you because it's spikes, but the fact that it froze you annoys me so much. I have to fight all these guys. Oh yeah, I forgot. My guy's dead.
As a dutiful maid would, leave it all to me.
Booba, get them! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Hey! Nice and spicy! Speed of light!
I'll catch up.
Someone needs assistance.
I don't think I've explored this area as much, so there's still a lot of things I haven't done here. Hence that glowing ghost thing. Which I definitely want to do. Well, I want to do this first, actually. Do I have enough? Come on, stamina. Load, load, load. There we go. Where were you going?
Is this in his world?
Okay, now let's deal with these guys. Hello, hate to break up the party, y'all.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! Incoming! With sword comes shadow! Speed of light! Booba, get them!
Out of the frying pan! Speed of light!
I must leave no stone unturned.
See what they've done here.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It is quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Someday.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking from experience, are we?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person... Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some unfinished. As they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
I mean, we have a teapot.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
I guess that leaves out my teapot then. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
I sense something familiar on that cliff.
Huh? What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whatever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Yeah. Come on, stupid up. Can I fly? No? Maybe? Okay. It was you the whole time, wasn't it?
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
You've been here before?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here?
Mm-hmm. I guess.
No peace to be found. even for a single dandelion.
Oh my god, it's the beginning of the game.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
Dandelion reminds me of...
Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize.
That's weird,
As
but
for
okay.
why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
And I will find her.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again.
I'm sure we will.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Okay. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to help my dad with something. Okay, so where does that leave us quest-wise? We will be reunited. Forgot. Okay, so this must be. This is the, okay. So that is the main quest. It's still only chapter 1. When is it gonna get to chapter 2? I wonder. So might as well at this point.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifacts can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Order's treasures? Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarder should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Is she the boss the treasure hoarders referred to?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
Oh yeah.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway,
Probably not.
the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected by treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer Alice?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to this makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here...
Leave this commission to us!
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, the guild will take care of the details of this commission.
I assume it's somewhere I've been. Don't know if I know I've been here. I don't think I've been that up north. I could be mistaken. Ooh. Haven't been there yet. Definitely have not. Just want to do this over here first. Get some treasure. Don't see any signals though. Oh, and I have one left too.
A reward on the road.
Oh, I have been over there. Okay. Was this in our Dominion? Our secret Dominion or whatever?
Booba, get them!
I want the frog. Okay, Call of the Abyss. No cryo. Yeah, we could take it. Haven't had a problem yet. It's not.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is valuable.
I'm sure it is.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Windblade!
Disappear!
Free stuff.
here. This should be the right direction. But
That's ominous.
why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
I guess we're...
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
I'm going to take a guess that we're gonna run into that Herald. Abyss Herald. That's my guess. I'm loving all these free treasures, though. Oh my god, is he dead?
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
A statue of the Seven?
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that?
It looks like that thing that we clear out sometimes on the commissions.
I has a really bad feeling about this.
Okay, Hansel.
And the Grand hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Dead? Yeah, of course.
Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. It doesn't feel so...
How did he die?
Let's get out of here. And fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lon.
Don't be so hasty.
Ah! Now what? We can't stay here. Quick, run!
What, I can't explore this? Oh, okay. I guess not. Oh. They didn't really set this up well. Okay. Goddamn, well, what was those do? Oh, it's a run and gun sort of thing? Okay. I get it now. They're like, run, but at the same time they're like, oh, explore these treasures. And shit. Oh, there was no treasures here. Great, now I gotta die here. Because it only affects the ones that I stand on, correct? So if I do this, I can get to here. See, there's no treasures. Keep going. Okay, are you boss?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
Okay, so you're a herald.
This herald?
The monster we were tracking with Dane.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Mm-hmm.
Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
Are you sure about that?
Abyss is toppable.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
I need some healing. It's the only way to heal.
Leave it all to me.
It seemed pretty easy to deal with. They seem to be holding back, maybe.
Don't blink.
This power, it seems familiar.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I see.
So it's you. You are the one.
I am the one.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Well, you're not gonna get away that easy. Okay, you got away that easy. Hey, Randy.
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew
See
the
you
Abyss
tomorrow,
Order
too.
had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to have known me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Yeah, like an Abyss Herald version 2. The sequel. Swiftly leave the ruins. Swiftly. Didn't give me a chance to check to see if there was any more treasures there. Are you sure it's swiftly, or is my game frozen? Hello, Genshin Impact. Oh,
Wait
okay.
it down, Poor. Nothing will get...
Okay.
So, we moved in. A little sooner than I had expected.
Yeah, it was like, what, 15 minutes ago?
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
Yes.
Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Abyss Herald was in all we encountered. There was something even stranger.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal
I
power.
wouldn't mind
and then...
seeing No Time to Die again.
As we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
I think I still think it's a great James Bond film. I definitely wouldn't mind seeing
This is
it
a
again.
rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you.
Let's go! Rare opportunity? With Dan helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Steady as stone.
Ooh, wonderful.
I go home on Saturday though. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have we'll still have plenty of time to schedule. Game froze. That's the second time it's froze. Okay. Oh, this looks very interesting.
Don't blink! Leave it all to me.
Boba, get the...
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
Didn't look like that. It looked like they were more dancing around this soldier. Or
no.
Iron
They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
That's what I thought.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yep, those are the important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were
Ranks.
up to?
I'm around, all my characters are around level almost 80. And world rank, I'm gonna have to recheck that, but I know venture rank I'm 43 now. I think I'm 43. Pretty sure I'm 43. You should be rougher with them.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, These Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
So I am, 43, world level 5. And currently I'm at the point with my characters, or at least my high level characters, that I won't be able to ascend them to level 80 to 90 until I get to adventure rank 50, apparently. Like, ascension wise. Yeah. I have to be adventure rank 50. Nice. I will let you go and enjoy Genshin and see you tomorrow. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, Randy. And as you can see on the newer subscriber banner underneath my head, you're still here. Because you're the most recent subscriber who's actually has their settings set to public for subscriptions. So congratulations, your name is going to probably be there for a long time.
Out of the frying pan.
Windblade!
Wasn't expecting one of these rune hunter guys. Things are going to be a little challenging.
Boba, get them! Don't blink!
Steady as stone. Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
Yeah.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
Maybe.
There are no coincidences in the world.
Oh, okay.
Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Conria was...
I know, well, I know about Conria, but I actually don't. Me, myself? No. You have memories of, oh, I can't even remember how to pronounce it now. You have memories of being there, but that nation was destroyed 500 years ago. Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, Conria, you saw, what was it like? Well, I can't hide it from her.
What was it like?
The person who woke me up and the sea of flames. Well, I can't hide it from him any longer. It's worth a shot. Traveler tells them about the sea of flames that they saw 500 years ago. I feel like I missed something story-wise, but...
story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems
I really don't remember that opening.
But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Conria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? She said...
Correct, I guess.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
Well, that part I know.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Conria. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books all around Mondstadt and Lille, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria, so you could find your sister?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about you. Conria, a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
What a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my sister.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
I need to hear that explanation the gods have for their actions.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Okay. Gotta get that. Oh, there's actually no good teleporter there, so. Ooh, and some more. And a treasure chest. Awesome.
All in a day's work. I'll catch up.
Ooh, I need that.
Incoming.
Treasure chest over there as well. Gotta get that first. Oh. Another chest.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. You're toast. All in a day's work.
Reminds me, it's been a while since I've gone through artifacts. Should definitely be doing that between offline streams.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Okay, let's get up here. Oh, of course there's more. Some more stuff here. Okay. Another treasure chest. Might as well, I'm here. To be fair, I found traces of this order.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. All in a day's work.
Another one. Wow.
Speed of light.
There we go again.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
I love how they don't notice us.
Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria.
Yes, I was there, Paimon.
So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
So they were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Wondrously aiming for failure. It seems we should put an end to their suffering.
Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Once you understand, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Okay, kill them all. Got it. I can do that.
Incoming.
Disappear!
Cut to the chase. Eat this! I must leave no stone unturned. Boba, get them! Don't blink! I missed a spot. Time to clean up.
It's gonna fall off totally.
Nice and spicy.
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be an occasion of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it does contain information about their operation.
But on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it is?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to the inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
We weren't able to destroy it last time.
What do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as with Davala?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an
Abyss Order operation similar to this one. Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge
ancient god! The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher! Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field pillars to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
They haven't found it yet. We still have time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. Basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
A statue looked like the Anemo Archon. Should we ask the Church of Phos about it? Maybe we'll learn something. The cathedral. What's the matter, Dan? Nothing. Let's get moving. Sounds like a plan. Wrong thing. That's what I was looking for. I blanked out on where the achievements were. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. There it is. Another 5 Primo Gems. Woo. Church time.
Huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with theirs.
Huh?
Aren't you curious?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you'll be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the... The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Oh my god, it's Barbara. Out of anybody. I'm not excited to talk to Barbara. She's the true villain behind everything, I swear. You can see it in her eyes. Look at her just menacingly standing there.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume,
this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
We don't need these interior
Other strange
monologues. I
stories?
swear to God.
I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time.
Tyrant's Final Fury? Oh, this refers to the time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt at the place now known as Storm Terror's Land. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt. Balls of fire.
Gosh!
Oh, no,
Horrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the Church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, sorry.
Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I will go to help as well.
Right. We'll go Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Looks like the shit is about to hit the fan. Maybe. I don't know. Something's about to happen. It's either going to be good or bad. Depending on the outcome.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled issue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
We must make quick haste.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
That's what I'm doing.
Out of the frying pan! Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry and find Boris.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Aren't fluffy things cute?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven, huh?
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down.
Even if the Gongush is your sworn enemy, don't trust them and don't hunt them. That sounds awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them? Why are your opinions so contradictory? Lest I repeat my failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact. Huh? What fact? The destruction
of the nation of Korea by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Enough chit-chat. We should get back to business.
Interesting.
I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit does not often see people. Hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Kinda wish the teleporter was a bit closer. Oh, well, fuck. Oh, look, something's already happening.
Look, over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no, is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
Time for another round with the barrel hiss.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
This time don't run away when I beat your ass.
Bow before the abyss!
Boba, get! Don't blink!
Steady as...
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
I missed... I must leave no stone unturned.
Like how Razor's just standing there. Can't help and jump into the fight.
Boba, get them!
Disappear!
Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy! Speed of light!
Wind blade!
Nowhere to hide! Boba, get them!
The end is nigh. The world will fall.
Incoming!
Surging tide. The world will
Oh, that was easy. Guess I had to beat you, guy. You're just, you're not, weren't even joining in the battle. You were just standing there with a Razor, like, looking at each other like, what are you doing? Are we supposed to fight?
The ceremony was interrupted. Fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Oh yeah, sure.
It disappeared!
At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but sorry outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
So you mean the Abyss or...
It's not your fault, Razor. Thank you, Tuttle. In my future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here. No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about, too. Excuse us.
Excuse us, Mr. Wolfguard. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot
that sounds like it.
fireballs.
Definitely sounds like it.
Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear that somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
I was gonna say, teleported down there. Yep. Yep.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. Back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's final fury.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
The fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from
So it's in Storm Terror's lair.
After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
Yeah.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember everything.
Huh? You mean...
We passed it on the way there.
Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower we've been here before. Can't forget something like that.
This is getting interesting. It was at the top, right?
This is it, right? Okay then. Use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Oh, you did it right.
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is a because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
The thing the Abyss Herald has been seeing along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Korea?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osiel, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
The Abyss Order must be stopped.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Hide it somewhere where no one will find it.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually them too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
And then we can finally kill him.
I'll make sure it doesn't get this time.
Thank you. All this back and forth. That's it. It all ends here. Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
Try that again. Guess I'll eat something. Haven't had to eat something in a while. Apparently the wood has not responded since the last time I've let's do it. I don't need hydro. I don't need cryo. I got this. I got this. I absolutely got this in the bag. This is gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I'll catch up. So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look
Just
at
wondering why there was
we
so
barely
much chance.
escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back here.
Oh yeah. Okay. You don't know. Is there some treasure chest here?
Let's go, and remember your guard.
Oh no, that's not good. Yeah. Ugh. I just realized this is actually the area that we ran up, so there shouldn't really be any more treasure chests here. Apparently. Fuck. Guess you're telling me it respawns. Just bullcrap. Of course. Yeah, it's just kill me. I'm not gonna miss these treasure chests. Oh, bullshit. No. It's bullcrap.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss
Less talking,
order
more fighting.
must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Thank you.
Bow before the Abyss!
Windblade!
Incoming!
I must leave no stone unturned.
It's a roar!
Out of the frying pan.
Leave it up to me.
Got lucky that time. Don't blink!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Heal as much as possible.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
Nice and spite.
Leave it out to me.
That's one down.
I'll catch up.
Taking a while for my abilities.
Out of the frying pan.
I missed a spot. Steady as stone.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Boba, get them.
Windblade! Yeah! With the wind!
Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
His shield is such a bullet sponge. Or damage sponge, I should say.
Don't blink!
Eat this.
All life will perish with it!
Incoming! Got lucky that time.
Windblade!
That really hurt.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Speed of light. Ha. Yeah. Cut to the chase.
Oh, he's gonna run away again, isn't he? Wowza, baby. Yes. It's the sister.
Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumini, Lamani, Lumini.
Ether.
I finally found you.
Wait! She just blocked an attack. The Abyss Herald! Your sister? And the Abyss?
Ether. Why are you with Dane?
What? Huh? Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter?
Your sister?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
Hold on a second.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty. 5 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? You said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Don't think I would really say this in this time frame, but you can tell me all this later. Let's go home.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny? That's a different game.
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
There's definitely some time shenanigans happening here.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
You're right, Paimon. There is hope.
That's right. At least now, as well as in, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I was too focused on Lumine to really listen carefully.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
Try to recall as many details as I can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss. Even the Abyss Herald answered to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many new questions, but few answers.
Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler.
Okay. Ooh, precious chest. Hell yeah. There's nothing over here. Can't destroy this. Because that's what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to destroy this. Oh well. Well. I don't know what to say. I'm a little bit confused because I remember the intro, but the intro of this game was literally us finding that person as we were trying to leave something or whatever, and we were flying around fighting, and then all of a sudden whoever that was took away Lumin, the sister. And then we woke up here. I don't actually remember seeing the fire and the place, like the sister. I don't remember that part. I don't know if I have to. I guess I would have to look up the intro of this game again because I don't remember any of that. And if I had to guess, Danny or whatever, because he has a striking similarity to Aether. I actually thought, I was theorizing in my head, I was like, oh, he must be like related to Aether in some sense. I don't know if it was the Aether, the Traveler. Is it the Traveler from the future, maybe? After he's done going through all the quests? Or stuff like that? Or is either that or is he the father? Or have some sort of relation to the Traveler and his sister in that sense? Because if he's the father... Because if we are both also from that same place, I don't know. I have no idea. But they're all healed up. Let's see. Just checking the quest thing. A path through storms. So we are now officially on chapter 2. So I'm definitely gonna, this would be definitely a good time to end it. Let's just check out the wishes, because I don't think I got anything fate-wise for, yeah, I don't have enough for 10 wish for that, but as you can see, I'm definitely saving up my primo gems for when something good comes along. And by something, I mean Ganyu. But who knows? Maybe there will be a character that gets rerun or something, or a new character gets introduced that I would want. And as you can see, I'm already, yeah, see, look, I'm full. Can't even get any more Battle Pass stuff, so that's a downside to this game, I would say. Because there should not be a weekly limit. There's already a limited amount of missions you can do. So I will have to end the episode here. So thank you very much for watching. I want you to have a nice day or night or whatever time you watch this. Have a nice whenever. Check out my other stuff. Timestamps. I keep forgetting to mention timestamps. Timestamps are in the description after I've gone through and processed the video and everything and go through it. So thank you very much for watching. And next week I am hoping for, if there is going to be a live stream, it'll probably be Halloween themed. That something different from Genshin Impact, hopefully. Unless I'm too addicted to this game, which might be a issue.